Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's pick it up. What's up, everyone? We are back with more Vampyr. Checking my messages, Da, 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 da. I'm good. Oh. It's hard for starting later in the day than normal. My cat's not been feeling too well, so I've been keeping a very close eye on him. Like, a very paranoid eye on him. He's my little buddy. And he's not feeling well. I think he may have a respiratory infection, potentially. But scary stuff. We were getting the things. Close all of this. Hey, Patty. Welcome in. Good evening for you, late night, I guess. Almost about to be 11. I've been doing good. I meant to jump on earlier, but our cat is pretty sick right now, so I've been with him a lot of the day. Me and Kalala think he might have an upper respiratory infection, so we've been just trying to give him drops of water because he's not eating or drinking. It's okay, man. We're gonna try to give him some like wet cat food tonight. Always gotta keep an ear out for him. How have you been, man? How was your day off? We could look up the Braille stuff. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm back. Won't lie, buddy, but I've got a sore head this morning. Oof, man. What happened? Stayed up too late watching the documentaries? Let me think. I might be able to do the water stuff. It looks like I need to go northwest. I don't know if I can go through here, but I might be able to go through here. A bit too much wine. Oh man, the wine and dine will get you. Alright, so I need to go back through the north dock. Well, make sure you get plenty of food in you. Well, I guess now it's kind of too late. Hope I wasn't too loud about chat last night. Was nice to meet the gang. No, Patty, you were fine. Everyone was super happy to meet you finally. So everything was good on our end. We're just glad you had fun. Now, we have a little plant in our hospital room back at Pembroke. So we have to go and get a water sample from in this area somewhere. I haven't been to this area yet. I'm assuming that I can just go from the south side. That's my goal. That's my hope. I hope I can do that. I gotta go through. Can I go around the garden? I can go around the garden. The garden's a bit of a risky area. I killed all these people, which is lovely right now. Is there any park areas in the games, or is it all city streets? So in this area, there's a big park. Like this whole area right here is a park. There's a big cemetery on this side of the map that we went through earlier in the game. But I think other than that, like there's a few little tidbits of greenery. But other than that, it's pretty docile city streets. Oh wait. Parents Cross, can I go this way?
I cannot enter.
Okay. I can't go this way, so that means I have to go to Whitechapel and try to go northwest. This right here might be one of my favorite areas in the game. Like this little area with like an open face store that's enclosed. It's like a mini mall. I love the flooring. Flooring's cool. I'm gonna just take you out because I know you're not gonna. Oh god! I knew you weren't gonna play nice. Oh. I think I say this as I'm about to get my ass kicked. I think having this heavy hitting weapon. No. Okay, the werewolf also wants to tango. Oh. I think when I get back to that boss fight, I don't think it's going to be as difficult because I'll be able to produce more stagger damage. The only thing that sucks about this weapon is it doesn't produce much blood rejuvenation, but if I upgrade my bite now, I think I'll be able to do a lot of stagger damage with this and then take a bite to be able to recover my health more repeatedly. Alright, back into Whitechapel.
When science fails you,
yeah, this is the way I want to go. So have I never been over here at all? That's... I don't remember this area, so hold on, let me do a bit of exploring. Oh yeah, I've never been here. This is some lead rods. Hold on, what's back here real quick? What's back here? Yeah, 2-hit kill. Feeling really good about that. Wait, is this where the the werewolf's inside? Maybe I have been over here. Maybe I do know exactly where I'm at. Reminds me of what the cities in The Witcher 3 look like. I've tried playing The Witcher, but I could not get around the combat system. I want to like The Witcher, but I just couldn't. I'm excited for The Witcher 4 because I'll definitely try out a new game. But I don't know what it was about it. And everyone swears by The Witcher. They say how great of a game it is, which I completely... which I can completely get down with it being an incredible game. But yeah, I don't know. The Witcher just... It's a hard game for me to learn combat-wise. And I've tried it multiple times. I remember I tried it when it first came out. mining for Missy. Hello. Go lay down, Eva. Oh my god! That poison. The real killer in this game. It probably kills me more than anything. Okay, but I have been here. This is all familiar.
No, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett.
Oh, okay, just the loops here. So hopefully I'm able to go this way now. Get that stamina up. Level 28. Got him. Ooh, watch out for the poison. I know it's coming and it still hits me. Dude, my guy was going for that kill shot. You see that overhead swing? He said, I'm coming! Okay. Just two of y'all? Ow. Getting with the uppercut. Some lead rods. I'm hoping I can find some phosphorus. Now, we might find some phosphorus later.
Locked, all right.
Okay, so this way is also locked. I was hoping we could have found it here. Like, am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. That's when Cole messaged me. Alright.
It's locked.
So this is locked here. And this is locked here. Oh, let me go here. The Vampyr Guide. Look for the water trophy. There's Lore Keeper. Everything's saying I need to go back down here. So you know what? Back down to the west end. I'm assuming maybe there's multiple places you can get this, and that's what the Course of Confusion is. I'm so glad I unlocked this door. It was such a pain to go all the way back down to the south docks and across the river. Cabin and small shop at Plaza Cross, where you can save and encounter Mr. Kimura. Wait, didn't we save Mr. Kimura over here? Hold on. Wait, I think this is right. This is where we saved him, right? Yeah, he was just chilling in here. Okay, so across from Mr. Kimura. Wait. Oh. Oh ho ho!
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Pure water, huh? I didn't even know that door could open. Alright, can this take me straight to Pembroke? Kind of. Way. I don't even know where this person's at. Name another Wang. I'm going to bed, buddy. You streaming in the week? Yeah, I'll stream. I think this is the last week that I'm working for the year. So I'm planning on streaming Monday and Wednesday for sure. Those days I'm positive I'll be on. The other days I'm not 100% sure yet, and then going into next week is going to be a little bit of a mystery for me. But I will keep you posted, Patty. Go and get rest, and I hope you sleep well, buddy. Also, tell the lass I said hello. The missus.
Over there! There's one of them! Die, vermin! It's an eat! Die, vermin!
Sounds good, mate. I've got Thursday off, so we'll see you Wednesday, mate. I'll say hey for you, mate. Gonna get her to come to the man pad and say hey one night. Night, night, mate. Hey, good night, Patty. Talk to you later, man. Alright, let's go water this plant, folks. This plant's like, I'm thirsty. Probably looking like SpongeBob's plant. There you are.
Done.
And then in 3 nights, that trophy should pop. I don't know if we have to be here to witness it or whatnot. Let me think. Maybe we'll go where the braille texts are. Braille texts in Vampyr. Do I have like is there a signifier on the braille text? Text and Braille. Nope, I guess I'm just gonna have to go look for them all. Good thing is I should be able to get all these. Braille 1 is in the docks. I may already have it. And if I do, not a big deal. We'll just do them in order.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Man, that guy is such a dick.
Watch yourselves! Here's one of them! Look at it! Gone out like King Christ!
Aha! Dude. We want to go this way to the docks. What's up, big guy?
Burn it, boy! That leech is ready! Die, vermin!
It's showing it's on this? Down in this area, I believe. So it says the first braille note is in the docks. After reaching the location shown in the image above, head straight from the train track and east of the pub. Were you the one that had it, maybe? I'm definitely not in the right area anymore. I've definitely been here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Seen any new faces round here?
I'm gonna say you were the person that had it, and I have this one. That's why you have the 20 shillings. This one's up in the West End. This is like right up in here. Can I place a marker? I can. So you're saying it's like right in there.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Ow! Oh, Christ!
Women of all countries unite!
Oh, it's in here? I may have this one as well. I go up here. I'm assuming you were the body. See, like I remembered. I thought I got this one as well. Maybe I'm just not doing a good job. Let me check down here as well. Like, there's no corpse here. The only corpse is the one that was being munched on over there. And I murdered them. This is over in Whitechapel. It's like right in. Just okay. It's good enough. Unless the game is saying I have 2 more braille text on me, and it's not like I'm 2 of 4.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match. I'm cheap and
Cheap and clean. The best sort of promise.
I have this thirst for blood.
Keep it down. This is the building that Cordial Bates was in, or Catagon Bates was in.
I can't believe I'm doing this. More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
I think that's all of them. Maybe I haven't done this last one. I do have 2 Braille letters on me. Just for the hell of it. Remember all those times these guys... Remember how long it took me to kill these guys before in the past? Not anymore. What's over here?
Feeble! Stupid newborn!
From the top ropes. Got him.
Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you, Dr.
Please
What
come.
kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I...
I found another page of the diary.
This diary is still not complete.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Damn.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretto believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Hold on a second, folks. Grab me a tiny little blanket from my lap.
Goodbye, Mr.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're...
Damn. Okay, so I bet you the other piece I'm missing is the one over here. So where's this at? It says it's over here.
either brave or a fool.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
R.I.P. Mary.
Over there! Look at that! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! No!
Alright, so I need to go over this and then backtrack left. Down there, I believe. Stone Ridge Sewers. Ow.
Stop right now! Stupid beast! Christ! Ah!
so I need to find the lab. Oh, hey there, buddy.
I have this thirst for blood.
Bloody monster!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough. I cannot enter.
Okay. There we go. I think that is the last of the text. It's all coming back to me now about this gate. I was so confused. I thought maybe I went in circles.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, okay. Keep it down. Neighbor's trying to sleep. Mason, the numbers.
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. What can I...
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Goodbye.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Came back to where I just was. Ba-da-ba-bam. Bam. Aha, the door. Oh. So long, but I think it's worth it. You know, my recent research concerning the possible cure for blindness have reached an successful state. I'm starting to worry since my vision has decreased more and more over the past month. I'm afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting leads. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood's library and ask for our primate if he knows of any documents I should read first. But I fear he may refuse to answer me soon. I'll be forced to take my notes in Braille to be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Blessed by Usher Tall Tree, my sacred stole protect him in many years to come. To Dr. Molestin, kind of listen to me. 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time here. The architects listed by the primate have proven themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me such good for 3 days now. I'm totally blind as soon as the evening comes. This can't happen, this won't be. Terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regenerative power of vampire blood? I'll go back to Barthold's secret library tonight and search for such information and material. With the influence of crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. I'm onto something. The eyes of the last 2 rats I blinded seem to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them. The eyes have grown back, but they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. Been able to find some vampire blood, I think. Someone spotted the theft in the Brotherhood cabinet when I asked Brother Swansea, who seems to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction. Refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. It drives me mad. Blessed be the stole. It seems the number of ghouls has suddenly increased in London. It will not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap them. One in my laboratory. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits a better dosage, mixed with Usher Taltry's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herb use. I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight I will inject the serum directly in my weakening eyes. I can see. Dried powder of ghoul's optic nerves plus essence of birchwood combined with equal parts of helichronium and calcium, the best mix when properly heated and used at the correct dilution. I will make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I've kept all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me. His eyes! I've gouged out from my experiments. Have regrown too, of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached to destroy it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I just can't die like this. No, I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Now I'll start again from scratch. I overcame fate once. I'll do it again. Give to Mason. I mean, clearly it worked. He didn't die because he injected himself with it. He died because he got bit. Plus, who am I to keep Mason away from his eyesight? I always got the wrong way right here.
Good. Is it? What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this level?
The kind that wants
What
to
can I do
cure
for you, Doctor?
blindness.
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Where is this person at? Hey, wait a second. I know where this is. I'm in Whitechapel. I need to get all the way to over here. He's gonna place a marker. Boom.
Interfere with my hunt. There's one of them. Watch yourselves. Die, vermin!
So where we're going right now is back to the sewers. It's where we fought that boss last night, that, not Icon, or Acons, because that's what we are, but the bigger brutish ones. The Volcoids.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
I have this thirst for blood.
This is him.
It's locked, all right.
I cannot enter.
Oh, here's stairs. Yo, thank you so much for the resubscription, Kalala. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Okay, I found her. Kind of.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Ow.
Let me go, you bastard!
Fuck! I thought I could have knocked him out. Or at least... Oh, I will never be your wife. Oof. Wait. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh hey! A weapon. Any other goodies up here that I may have missed? No rats this time I see.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
This is mine!
Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! I'll never be your wife!
Arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon I won't find a virgin anymore. The cell is all ready. All I have to do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I've already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept this is important. I want my lady to be willingly accept to become my wife or for eternity. I found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house, and she's quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drinks in that bar. Tough and proud, I'm sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she won't be the perfect beauty I'm the one to see right now. I understand Louise's refusal of her opposition. By which I promised her I would never force her to do anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand her place.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
If I leave you down here, how do you think you're getting out of this? I mean, I guess you can climb up that right there. I'm in a new area though I've never been to. Oh hell yeah. Let me go up this way towards Whitechapel first. So I came from here, right? Oh, the Price's shop. Hello.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
May I look at...
It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Let's see what we got here. You have aluminum parts. Buy you out on those. Got rivets as well. Those. Nothing really awe-inspiring though, other than that.
I hope you can
I am
stay a
sorry,
little longer.
I
this
can't
time.
help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum.
Everyone in this game has no
Good evening,
eyebrows.
Dr. Reed.
It's very
Good to see
weird.
you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel.
Nice.
I wonder who this camellia may be.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
We're both healthy. Love to see it.
Let's pin it! Leeches! This is not a place for you, sir. Over there! There's one of them burning! Watch out, boys!
I cannot enter.
New person. Wait. Two new people? Hello, good sir.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are? And why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
I found her.
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress.
Do you have any idea where...
No.
What are you...
I haven't...
Tell me...
She's a...
Do you...
I thought I could talk to them, like saying, hey, I found her.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan.
Wait, were you healthy, sir? Yeah. Wait, please don't leave.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore?
I mean,
Considering
I
the
guess
past
not.
seems so
You know?
pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my
What a
brother,
name.
I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to the city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I
Y'all
tell?
are confusing the heck out of
Something that
me.
would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Goodbye.
Alright, open that way. There's still another guy, right? Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. Nothing. Sweet, a puzzle of sorts. Hello, sir.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the
Okay.
leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The Iron Maiden. A woman. Angry. Fierce. A healer turning into a warrior. She's ready to arm herself and hunt you down if you push her too far.
Pippa?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
That
What do you
notebook
make
I
of
cannot
Dr.
read.
Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the...
Put the money on the table.
Here.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
I would rather not know. How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
How do you measure the amount?
I told
Is it... Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible
It's locked.
trials awaiting in the future. Good evening.
Can you read...
Put the money on...
Here.
The sorceress.
Can you read...
Put the money...
Here.
The hunter.
Can you...
Put the money...
Perhaps... Goodbye.
I rarely... And the Empress. Again. What are the cards trying to...
I have found everybody. I'll look at where this notebook is. It looks like it's in the place. In the theater. Okay, so I think it's time to actually move forward with the main mission. I might rest first, though. Actually,
I have this thirst for blood.
wait, is there anything up here? The following night. Sweet. Damn. Alright, so a cold, 2 colds. Three, 4 colds. Some Whitechapel and Pembroke and no one here. Oh wait, I lied. 4 colds and a headache. Simple. Four colds. Do that just stock up. You never know. And 1 headache. Is this not the gate? Oh no, this is not the gate. Was sick here in Whitechapel, Miss Swansboro. And where are you at?
No match for the Swanborough Court.
You look. What? I'd like.
Where are you at? Where is this person? People say she's just around the main area in Whitechapel.
Distribute flowers at this hour. Cheap price, good quality. Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Some of us come to this and grieve.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are
guilty as How is I?
I'll leave you. Hello, Camellia. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? Very well. It's locked.
believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Aha! Here you are.
Good evening, Xiao Shu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do you...
Well, at first, let's go for medicine.
What are you doing with your time, now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
I've no doubt. That is a wise and useful attitude in this part of town.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on. My...
Goodbye.
Now head back to the hospital for Newton and Miss Hawkins.
I have this thirst for blood.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! I order you! Step aside, Manny! He's dead! Stop!
cannot enter. It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doc.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Do you need...
I'm afraid... Thank...
Goodbye.
Good evening, Dr.
Do you need...
Afraid you...
Okay. Everyone's probably been cured. Everyone's cured here. There. I can go to you now, Luis.
Shut! Step forward! Okay, want some?
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Jonathan.
I'm still investigating from...
Of course.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Priwen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best.
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the Greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
I have investigated new sources of infection.
Scowls come in various forms.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently...
That would be great news.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my beloved Jonathan. Jonathan. Je ne sais quoi. Goodbye. Stupid. Down goes the beast.
I will return later.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This is despicable. I cannot enter.
My blade shall pierce your fearless heart, dark prince. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of She-Hulk, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
the claws back. Yes! Yes!
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Smells like rotten meat. One's near. I know it.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. It's locked, all right.
Okay, so I just gotta come back and after I leave, probably.
convenient time. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing. I cannot enter.
Oh, okay. I don't gotta worry about it now. I'll come back here later.
Christ! Bloody leech! Watch her!
There you are.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Dr. Reed. Oh,
Please don't.
good. I found him, you know.
Do you need... I haven't...
All right then.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
What can you...
I've never really liked this part of town.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked it.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that.
Louise, what can you...
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with...
Really?
Well,
What?
don't be embarrassed.
Good.
Okay.
Take some seriously.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed.
We repelled the intruders for now. But how long before they return? Have you heard the rumors of some poor vampire?
Wait, am I dumb?
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Maybe it's downstairs? No, it's definitely upstairs. Where's Lord Redgrave? Oh, there you are. Just sitting by the window, sir.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I...
All right.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the Don't worry.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
You invited Lady Ashbury.
Not allowed as members, no. But
so it's a temporary.
Something of a bargain.
Goodbye.
1 second, chop, be right back. I'm back, everyone. Just checking on Kalala.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about...
As long as you lower your...
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye, Finn.
Goodbye, my dear.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Yeah. What's up, Seaborn? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing fine this Sunday evening. We finally just got through that dreadful boss fight at the theater. From the Lord of the Rings movie. Was it good?
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny.
It was
Powers
okay.
pass from one generation to another.
Was
That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
better than what you were expecting? like Game of Thrones. But would you say Game of Thrones feels like Game of Thrones because of Lord of the Rings?
It's a leech! Kill it!
It's kind of like a double-edged sword if you think about it. Without Lord of the Rings, there would be no Game of Thrones, but this movie sounds like Game of Thrones because it was similar to Lord of the Rings. Let's see what you guys would have been in. It was just Lord of the Rings, but only humans, and every major plot points already happened in the Lord of the Rings. I get you on that aspect.
It's locked, all right.
Not going that way. You're not gonna believe this, but the king of Helzib is reluctant to call on the aid of Gondor. He's like, I don't know if we need him, guys. I'm a little unsure if we call on them. I'm looking for a mansion. I feel like this should not be that hard to find. Is it this way? Can I go this way? Maybe I go through the hideout? Wait. Are you the mansion? Oh, you're the mansion. I know, it felt like they referenced stories that would have been cooler movies than the one we were watching. What if this is just like the stepping stone to recreating those movies? Or not recreating those movies, but telling those stories in a movie format. Like if this movie does well, if it creates like not an alternate reality of Lord of the Rings, but like a new spur of Lord of the Rings movies.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Aw, Ava, you're okay. Totally possible. I just feel like this movie needs to have like really good numbers for it to happen though. Like if it doesn't do well in the box office, and I don't think they'll make probably many more of these. Helm Hammerhead was a gangster though. Shane, the movie is about his useless daughter. I know we finished the Hobbit series and we started a Lord of the Rings today. And obviously we're watching the extended versions. And right now, we just met Aragorn. And I forgot that Aragorn isn't just a human. Because at the end of The Hobbit, I was a little confused. I was like, wait. This is like not super far in the past, but this is like far enough that like Aragorn shouldn't be born yet. And then I remember, I was like, oh yeah, he's not just a human. Like, he is just a man, but he's not just a man. John Francis Sparrow has been hung in the morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow has since death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Till the end, the man claimed that he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of a Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry of Scotland Yard, refuses to answer any of the questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official thing. Clayton Darby.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man.
Yes, he's half Numerian. Yeah, and that's what I read.
Albright thinks
And
about
I was like, oh, that makes sense, because they're like, yeah, when you meet him in Lord of the Rings, he's already like 80 years old. I said, he's 80. That's wild. I was like, I thought he was just like in his 30s. Maybe. Upper 30s. Oh, Ava, you are okay. I promise. You are just fine.
It's locked.
It's locked. Wait, did I check over here? I think I did. Yeah. But in the movie right now, we just got to where Frodo just got stabbed. And the elves are rescuing them. From the Nazguls.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
None of that magic is present in the War of Rohirrim. Essentially, an ungrateful noble wants Helm's throne, so Helm's challenged him to a duel. Helm's kills him with one punch. Hell yeah, one punch! The rest of the film is the guy's son gunning for the throne while our main character is concerned. Till the end of the film, where she is suddenly able to defeat the best trained soldier in the army. Girl power trumps decades of training every time. Did she not have any training?
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, old man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals.
Yes,
How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of
She played around the sword
What I
10
do
years
know
prior,
is that
but
I'll
only
crush
with other
anyone or
children.
anything that would dare to oppose
You know,
me.
sometimes it just happens.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Apparently.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be
Dude,
tall
this
and
guy's a
strong,
scumbag.
separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so,
The
you will
intro and
also
outro
create
is the
two
only time I
separate
thought, oh hey,
prisons.
it's
sir,
Lord of the Rings.
An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me
I'm
guess.
glad it was
You
an
mean
okay
to
movie,
isolate
though.
the rich from the poor.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
No! I need to charm him. Hold on. Return to menu. I need to charm this guy. I hope I didn't screw something up. Wish it had its own look though. It never really stunned with the animation. Looks like every other Netflix anime, no CG though. Well, that's good. There's no CG. Ask both the detective and shopkeeper. Hopefully, I didn't screw myself over. Can I leave? Okay, thank God I can leave. Hoo-wee! I need to charm this bastard. Because I don't want to make him a vampire. But I need him to live. Because he sounds like a terrible person to become a vampire with all that power. I want more Helm Hammerhead. And like I said, if it does well, I'm sure it could happen. Wait. Is there anything over here? There is. No. Fudge. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Some like peanut butter fudge. Or some chocolate fudge or a brownie. Brownies also sound delicious. Can you?
Doctor? Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
We're the only ones in the showing. Oof.
Is it true you were dropped in rank?
That kind of sinks.
Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it.
Does that shock you?
Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
Because like I feel like if I went
working
where I live, I feel like it'd be at least a few people, depending on the time.
Someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
What are you in?
Well,
I don't...
Okay, nothing changed there.
Goodbye.
Looks like I need to talk to Erdtree.
It's locked.
No, it's anime in theaters. I don't imagine there's a huge demographic of Lord of the Rings fans wanting an anime. That's also true. I didn't think about that.
Good evening.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
I can see the Sans Time washing
Aloysius was
the
a member
film
of the
under the
Golden
rug.
Dawn
Oh
until
no.
1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew.
Maybe there's gonna be like really
Talking
fire
forbidden
clips from it on
texts,
TikTok or something, or
readings
Twitter
which
that'll
blackened his heart.
breathe life into it.
Goodbye.
I rarely.
Okay, so just keep asking everyone here about Aloysius. It's just mid. That's true, but even if it is just mid, we needed to do good for the rest of the movies.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, can you guys tell me about this guy? Oh. Please.
Good evening. What can you
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found...
Goodbye.
You, sir, the long name.
Hello.
What can you...
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
Okay.
Good.
I hate you two. I hate you two so much. I doubt it. The film just doesn't do anything. It's not good, Lord of the Rings. It's not a great anime. It's barely even good as a story, as you've seen it 500 other places. Well, like I said, let's hope.
Do you know
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though.
Did he buy something from...
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my
Just
tricks.
retaining the rights.
Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since
In
then,
an
the remaining
aeroplane
twin has turned
crash.
into a heartless tycoon.
I don't think I've ever seen aeroplane spelled out like that. Do I have everything on you? I do, so now I think I can charm him.
I cannot enter.
I guess it just felt like there was no heart behind it. Man. I still want to go see the movie. I was talking that. I wish I was old enough to go like watch Lord of the Rings, like the whole trilogy in theaters as they were coming out and appreciate them. Because to be honest, I don't know if a movie like Lord of the Rings will ever come out again. Even the music was just modern pop. It didn't even have Lord of the Rings music outside of the intro. Oh, that's disheartening. That's depressing. Is there still that piece of paper over here I need to grab? I'm not really worried about anything else.
It's locked, all right.
Thought it was over here. Because that Lord of the Rings music, it's very iconic. And the Lord of the Rings movies they did play was that new. It was just a Helm's Deep theme from Lord of the Rings, which is fine, but that's it. Man, that stinks. Okay, I'm gonna kind of skip through this.
Finally, you're here, Doctor.
First of all, what?
That's an
answer
to say. My. You. Yeah. But come. Let it. Has it?
But you. Yep. What? That. I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right. Do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Prepare to die. Take care. Let's see.
It's locked.
Oh, still alive. Uh-oh. Hello, sire.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Oof.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again.
Do not dare tempt me with a good time, sir. Oh.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters.
Doctors want to.
They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down.
I'm listening, but I do not have time.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the Sewer Skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Be right back. Alright, man.
Who distributes flowers in this
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That little scream he did. And another one bites dust. But you really didn't give me anything of value, sir.
This is despicable.
Ah, rats also raise the health ever so slightly. Goodbye, Lord.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Well, let me save it. By saving me, let me upgrade. All that's good. The bite. Dude, all the other doctors are here, which is a good sign.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Bitch. To the roof. Sure. I'm sure that's exactly what that sounded like.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Come on, close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Freewind prevails! Yep. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some style. Fight it. down!
It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I return. Welcome back, Seaborn.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps
I got some McDonald's. Hell yeah, what'd you get, man?
To this epidemic.
Never!
That sounds delicious right now.
We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
A quarter pounder? Hell yeah. Not like a double?
Now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
Of course, hell yeah. Large fry and like a large Coke, or you a sweet tea type of guy? That's fair.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I fluctuate. I got Dr. Pepper. Respectable choice.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
I don't think McCullum's that bad of a guy, to be honest. I'm thinking about moving my desk setup, so instead of it being on this wall where it's at now, I'm thinking about putting it on that wall over there. On this side of the room. I have no intel I'm willing to share. What? Intel? On who's good or bad. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. And not cheap viewers, hello? Cheap viewers? To the Shadow Realm! Be gone! Is there...
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have all the weapons either. What? So, Seaborn, obviously, don't tell me, like, when things are going to happen. But, could you tell me when, like, the point of no return is in the game? Because I want to make sure I get all these collectibles and the weapons. Like, I'll have to look up where most of them are. Probably. They will tell you. Okay.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer. From that Cadigan fella.
Oh, Cadigan. No, Cadigan. Interesting. Yeah, Seaborn, this is a great choice of a game you recommended. I vastly like it. Oh, missed him by that much. Take a bite out of you. I'm telling you, great world space. It really is. I love the characters. I like that it gives you time to breathe. I like the time aspect. And I like the mystery aspect. I'm assuming we were not turned by necessarily a vampire. My theory is that we were turned by William Markham, like the guy they all keep talking about. He's the one with like all the horns on him. Now how he turned us, I don't know. But I think that's why Lord Redgrave is so anxious of us, is because we actually, like, are his superior, technically. Imagine it was as simple as Doctor doing blood transfusions. It could have been. A doctor doing blood transfusion mistaken as Jack the Ripper? Because he keeps wandering around night in London? To be honest, if you would have taken out the vampires, you could have made the same game almost in regards to a Jack the Ripper. But instead of Vampyr, some Doctor by day, Stalker by night. Yeah, kind of. But instead of being like a doctor killing vampire, you could be like a doctor like trying to stop the spread of like, as weird as it is, STDs during London at that time, while also running amok into Jack the Ripper's like victims. Missed him by that much. Once I got this maze, like, I really like the saw cleaver. Oh, God. But it just does so much damage. It's great. I just used the DLC sword. I didn't even know there was a DLC sword. I remember I did get another weapon though. Wait. The saber? Or maybe I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's one outfit and 2 weapons. Gotcha. It's in your office. Oh, I'm assuming I don't have it then. Because I don't recall ever seeing anything in my office. If you interact with the wardrobe. I don't think I ever knew about this wardrobe. Take a bite out of you. Am I dumb? The other outfit is less vampire, more doctor. Oh, okay, so like wandering around a lab coat. Okay. Bowler hat. Oh. Hello, good sir. Ow. Back into the theater. Which I need to go in here anyways to get the usher tree item, which I cannot look at. For the love of God, Wiley. Don't, out of instinct, press the observe button. Do not look at it. Do not read it. Do not think of reading it. Do not even go in the menu once you pick it up until you talk to usher tree.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
It's elite!
I mean, I definitely heard someone say he's talking about. Oh, there you are.
There's one of them vermin.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We cannot be defeated.
New Snoop Dogg album, though. I haven't heard it. I remember them talking about it dropping. Banger? Is it? I know, I've been going on a Chromacopia fix, listening to Tyler's new album for a while now. Because I didn't listen to it when it first came out. I kind of gave it some time to breathe. Ow. Silly man. But yeah, Chromacopia. Check out Guns and Smoke. Will do, man. Will do. Featuring 50 and M. Ooh. Okay, okay. I do like said singers. Just take a bite out of the old Nick, sir. That guy right there kind of makes me a little nervous. He looks like a Dark Souls character. Probably my favorite Snoop album. I like Snoop, but I don't think I've ever just listened to a straight up Snoop album. Okay, so you're down below us. McCollum's report. This is the one. It's even produced by Dre. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so this is where he just pretty much
Doris
thinks
Fletcher
I did
was
it.
about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
The theater stage key. Okay. I just love the stun damage. It's too powerful. White phosphorus! We've been needing white phosphorus to make the ultimate shotgun. Okay, so Swansea's over there.
It's locked, all right.
The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I, like the wit and solemnity of these men, would assemble to choose the place where I defend this disaster, but also the place where I fail. I agreed to their proposition there in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God. They respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Dosastro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of the hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, the ancient artifact could heal nothing, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed by the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have it soon. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I have to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such a rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for the time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes. I'm ready to.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. It's locked, all right. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
How inhospitable.
Edgar, what happened?
I got beat the shit out of, man.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
That they did.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would... dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I trust you, Edgar, but the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe...
Time to ask him a lot of questions.
Because I offered you shelter at my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so
William
obsessed?
Marshall is
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter.
We discussed this.
They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother, a symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
second, everyone.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. What is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done...
I do think he has good intentions.
You would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
The dying Swansea. Quite hospitable. Oh, I'm assuming he's just gonna chill here for the time being. Let's try to find this notebook. It's still somewhere, yeah, it's somewhere in here.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Find me on the last floor to get the key, and bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done, Rodney.
I should find the key to that box.
Alright, we're on the mission now. We know what we have to do. We have to go find Rodney. Yo, Rodney, can I get that key? You Rodney, sir? Sip.
We can now open the box. I really don't know if I should read this.
Nope. We're not. We will not read it. I'm keeping my hand off the controller until the note goes away. Okay, the notes went away. Now I'm gonna go take this back to the Ursher. Or else we screwed ourselves out of an entire trophy that would take a very long time to do another perfect playthrough to get to this point. And if I get any notes from now until I get there, I will not read any. 'Tis a bit of a nuisance.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Yes, we will get to Elizabeth. I can't believe I left a Lord of the Rings so disappointed, especially after paying an IMAX fee for it. Were you disappointed, or were you just not as happy as you wanted to be? Because I do feel like there is a difference. Lord of the Rings should never be mid. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree.
You Londoners are no match.
Chill out. I like how that one dude was the pillar of this community, but even though he died, no one really cares.
Good evening, John.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from you.
And you brought it back.
At least the DC universe will be
That's
awesome now.
excellent news, John.
Hopefully. I do have faith in it
Were
now
you
that
able to keep yourself from reading?
James Gunn's in charge.
I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir.
Just looking at the
Until
set
we
photo
meet
from
again.
Superman
I
has me
rarely wonder.
stoked.
Yet it's amusing. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
So that gives us Origin of the Brotherhood. Yes. So we got the Legendary Vampire, the Story of Ascalon, and the Guard of Priwen. Wait. Do you not tell me how to do this? Okay, hold on. It looks wholesome, and I miss wholesome Superman. Not a fan of the black suit era stuff. Are you telling me you don't want to see, like, I don't know, the Injustice Superman? Christopher Reeves, the Superman. Chef's kiss. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. My thirst for knowledge. Superman Lois, a close second. I heard that was super good. There's nothing on the prints. Is there something else I'm missing? So on this says 4 diamond shades of the floor are always random in order. It's always the same, but the pressure pads are always random. To learn which pressure pads you must step on, you'll need to complete Usher Tawdry's investigation. Oh. I just feel that if Superman's edgy, then the character as Batman is pointless. I can understand that.
Good evening.
Have you?
I. Empress again. What are the cards?
Did I do what you wanted? Wait. Maybe you're new to talk to? Nothing will ever be as funny to me as when Batman and Superman were just talking about how they were yelling at each other saying, "Don't say her name," when they were talking about Martha, because that's both their mom's name. That shit will never be funny, or never not be funny to me.
Dr. Reed.
What are you?
Well,
I was.
Why do
I don't.
Come.
Goodbye.
Good. What has happened to the London that I knew?
How do I...
Seems violence and madness are contagious.
Maybe I'm just dumb. Is this it right here? Is this what I'm supposed to go off of? Hold up. I saw this Batman realizing the alien he was hunting was just a human as himself. Oh my god. But you're Batman. You already know this. You know? Like, he's already the guy. Fish. Circle. Square. Okay. He did not know this. You cannot be like the greatest detective of all time and then screw this up. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out some pen and paper. If... Do I have a different piece of paper? Nope. A napkin will work. Fish. Square. Diamond. Circle. Or, if we're thinking this is the door, it'd be like that. Okay. Fish. A circle. Right. Fish. Circle. Square. Circle. Fish. Diamond. Okay, clearly that's not the right way. Try this way. Fish. Circle. Alright, that's fish, circle. Square. Circle. Fish. Diamond. Circle. Square. Circle. Fish. Diamond. Combinations where fish are up. It says fish is up. I'm just gonna start doing what it says. Up. Down. Right. Down. Up. Left. Okay. 1 out of 4.6 did not work. So try it again. Up. Down. Left. Down. Right. This did not work. Okay. Up. Left. Down. Left. That did not work. And if people are curious what I'm doing, I'm following a very descriptive guide of all 26 combinations that this could be. Left. Right. Left. Up. Down. Oh, got it. Blood roots. Find the recollection of Paulus Aurelius. Wow, there's a lot of reading right here. You know, I think I was close. I think I just got that last thing mixed up, so I wonder if I got the square and the diamond mixed up. To any of my legates or any clever stranger who would one day decipher the code leading to this parchment, this was not written for you, but for me. As a founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I have many names and too many long story. These few lines are meant to help me remember who I was, what choices I made, and why I did what I chose to do. Do never cease to inquire about immortals and firmly banish any of them who would prove evil. So I guess also you could get this as easily as chapter, I think, 4 by going through the sewers and getting here. So you could have, supposedly, well, maybe the strongest weapon in the game, like super early in the game. Through the centuries of my long life, I've been given many names, if I remember. Being born on the beautiful island of Albion. I forgot the precise date, but I was told it was during the summer of the first quarter of the 5th century after the birth of the Christian Messiah. I vaguely remember my mother's voice as sweet as fresh honey. When she sang to my older brother and me, she named me Paul, and my brother Imres. My father was a strong kingdom of Penison, a strong knight of the kingdom. I think I had a happy childhood. I learned to read, and I was taught by a wise man. Then the Saxons came, and all was lost. The invader came from the east and took the island. That was before the false prophet, now known as the Horned Trickster, presented himself. Ooh, the Horned Trickster, you say? In front of King Gorthinger to foresee the fight. Were so powerful, the king made him an advisor. Soldiers and warriors of my father and my brother had no choice but stand by their king and fight. As a priest, I was free to choose another path. After the death of our mother, I led the exile of my people. I led them across the sea, the young, the old, the sick, the island of my Ushant of Bats, to the city of Oxmoor, where we learned a new language. And in all these places I went, I spoke the truth and the true faith. I spoke about the devil and the crooked horns. With the years, I almost forgot about the face of my mother and forced my youth. about the fall of our land and death of my relatives. I had so much to accomplish. I was a bishop and I had a flock to guide. My eyes looked into the future. I forgot how to remember my previous life. I was old and at peace when my brother Amory's found me. Many years after his tomb had been sealed, I saw the dead flesh walk toward me in the dim light of the evening. And then his rotten mouth spoke ill of me. He called me a traitor, and I had fled the land of an ancestor while he remained to fight. The trickster was his master now. He had granted him unnatural and unprolonged life. I called my brother and the son of the dragon and dragon himself. For that was what he had become, but he refused to listen. He wanted me to join him and help him protect Albion, to unite our people again. In the next battle to come, to achieve victory, he offered me everlasting life. As I refused, he attacked me. His fangs and claws went deep into my flesh. Finally, I managed to bind him with my stole, and the power of God struck him. Then I sent him away, back to the sea, and to the shadows. I forbidden to ever come back. This is the true story of my brother and of my stole. This is how we were both defeated, for my words did not convince him, and the bite corrupted me. Soon I died, and I rose from the grave to forever walk under the clouded moon. I drank the blood, I changed my face. For the crime I had committed upon my own kin, I swore to go back to Albion. There I would watch and protect the land of my own, strengthened by the faith, but blinded by the sun. Of my weakness I would make strength a ray of living hope. In the darkness for the centuries to come, under many disguises among the living, bound to my oath to protect the living from the threat of dragons, and ready to ban any of them who would pure evil. Felt like. Yo, I opened it up.
They are never easy to read. Good evening.
Oh, you're not worried about that door that just opened up? I thought maybe there'd be a conversation.
The epidemic, but I see.
Let me go to my house over here. Doing 306. This is doing 524. Same as 30, but this is 18. I don't know. I don't know what I like better. Alright, let's see. What of these do we have? The legendary vampires. I think I can get this. I have to go all the way down to the south.
I shall fear no evil.
I can see the uses of it, and I can see why people like it, but I think I'm just a clubbing type of guy. Oh, we can go talk to the good doctor.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night? Cheap price, good quality.
Hello, Dr. Swansea. Oh, yes, he probably doesn't show up here until I rest. No, let me rest. Actually, no, don't let me rest yet. Let me go do this first.
No civilians at this one's mine!
You gotta be quicker in that, Sonny.
Go back home, idiots! He's on to us!
Oh! Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, you're like no joke though. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, like y'all can fight that guy.
This is Ascalon's. It's on top!
Alright, now we need to go towards South Warwick.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I kind of just hear whoever just cutting up whoever's it is. Alright. Cross the bridge. Be careful, Dice and Delaney.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mine! I'll take it. What's on to us? It's fine! Filthy piece of shit!
This is no place for you, sir. Step away, sir.
It ain't human! Get... Christ!
Fuck, I'm about to die. Oh shit. I don't have to. To the left. Tis a big man. We got 51 seconds. On my ultimate. I can wait a little bit. See how big that guy is? can't see. It's a very quiet fight. Never mind. I beat him without too much issue. Dang, you need to use both those? The foundry key. The foundry key. Alright, now I can continue over here.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
Who are you, sir? You guys watch who you talking to. I'm on phase. What? I don't know what that means, Seaborn. Oh, maybe I gotta be upstairs? We ghost hunting. Oh, Phasmophobia. Gotcha. I'm on Phas. I remember I bought that on the PC when it first came out. Really fun. Not too bad. What? Laughing at the guard. Yes, we got it. Now the story of Ascalon, the legendary vampires. Dude, let me type correctly, please. So we got Horned Vampire Knight. Supposedly just in the basement with Swansea? So I'll have to look at that. The story of Ascalon. So we have Vampire Club and Ascalon Club. Okay. Purchase from Nightingale. Okay, so Nightingale is where we have to go to, as well as back to the theater? Question mark? Is this your first time playing Phasmophobia, Seaborn? And if you can't talk because you're doing like 14 other things while trying not to get murdered, I understand. You're okay, man. Okay. Well, man, I hope you have fun because, like I said, like that beginning phase is ooh, it's so good. Just let it immerse you. Uh-oh. Isn't there another way out of this building or no? Ah, yes, there was. This way, I believe. Alright. I'm not going to say we'll never have to come back down to the South Fork, but I don't think we will need to come back to the South Fork anymore. Down. Around. Alright, so we need to go to the North Docks. Let's go to the hospital again. I feel like this is probably the easiest way to go to. That's not the way I would like to go.
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to endure Ascalon law. We found one!
Continue forward.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! It's not human! Kill it! I ought to step back! Leech spotted!
Alright, keep going. Because he is in the Western, right? Or is he in the West Docks? Oh, he's in the West Docks! Damn it. Alright.
You! Get back in the grave!
Okay, hold on. Furge me! I didn't know he'd be there. Please.
London has brought so much pain.
I'm glad this map isn't overly big. Because, like, this all could have been very annoying if, like, you had to just keep constantly running around. Oh, hello. But it's big enough to make you, like, not feel like it overstayed its welcome.
Good evening, young man. Show me what...
back to the movie theater, which I believe was like, no. Where was the movie theater? I believe you are the movie theater. I'm trying to investigate where it is. Fuck me for not remembering. Could it be just over here to the right? I thought it was further away. I thought it was like...
Support the equality between men and women!
This just takes me to Whitechapel, though. I don't necessarily think it's in Whitechapel. I don't recall. Wait, but wasn't this takes me to the theater, though? I think. Right? Like back within here? The basement of the theater during your second visit. Oh, sweet. Lord Keeper. Got the trophy. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Let's take a look at some other things we need to find here real quick in the halls, in the annals of the trophies. So, weapons. I'm pretty sure we technically have this, we just have to rest one more night. I'm assuming that's story related. Platinum. So weapons. Is there a thing for this? All weapons. So first we got the used machete. Then we have the used bludgeon. We have the hacksaw. Newton saber. No, we don't. Can you get all the weapons? Okay. Going back here. So we might be stuck on these three for right now. Maybe not though, maybe there's a way we can create a save. Other than that. Oh yeah, we have the hostile ones, right? Complete the game. Do it without killing anyone. Okay, I think we're just good to continue now. Oh, I forgot you're just chilling here still. We had Pembroke to sleep and hopefully get the plant trophy. after we save it, I might call it quits tonight. Just because I should probably get my room around. My cat's gonna start kind of most likely living in my office for a while because he's still sick, and we don't want him infecting the other cats. Kind of like a quarantine. And that's one reason why I gotta kind of move things around, which won't be a terrible thing. However, it may be a very annoying thing. Oh, hey there, buddy. Oh, it's 2000. And the following night. Okay, so I have to cure essentially everybody here. I'm assuming it's just because he died. Which isn't an issue.
It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
Boom. Lisa. Alright. This is where we're going to call it quits for the night, though. I love y'all, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye.